Good evening, everyone. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. We're starting off strong because I have immediate bad news. Twitch said, fuck you, we're having pre-roll ads. So I have to do an ad run right now unless I want people joining to have pre-rolls. So I'm not going to start the game just yet. I'm going to do a little, it's going to be a 1 minute, little 60-second ads. And we'll be back in like 1 minute once it tells me it's done. Which is 1 minute. So we're gonna chill here for a minute. Oh, get myself all nice and warmed up for the finale. I'm hoping I finish this tonight. Hoping and praying, if all goes according to plan, I can get through this in a timely manner. That's the thing I don't. If I can't finish it tonight, it's gonna be because of time. But I think I should. I should be good. I hope. Odd manager up on my phone. Plug my phone in at that. It's about to die. Shit. How fitting is it that they have Sakura on my main menu? For the what could be the last time of me opening up this game. It's so fitting. They killed her. Well, she killed her. It's tragic. The paddock. Alright, that should be long enough. Let me check. Yeah, we're good. Okay, ads are over. Sorry about that. Twitch said fuck me. I don't know what Twitch has against me, but it hates me. So, okay, welcome back. We're starting the final chapter of Danganronpa. I got no ads. Okay, good for you. And I don't know it presses it to everybody, but I'm doing underage gambling on Roblox. That's what it's meant for, okay? That's what Roblox was made for. Underage gambling. Roll them gotcha orbs or whatever the fuck you do. Alright. Last time we were here, we fell down the trash chute after we were, what's the word? Framed for a murder that we didn't do. By Monokuma. Monokuma, bitch. Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room. I'm having fun, trust. What are you playing? What Roblox gambling game of your choice? Which one you on? I haven't touched Roblox in so long. I have a couple of friends that are like addicted to like anime Last Stand, and I was too for like a 2-month period. That was as close to gambling I've ever gotten. Not even gambling. It's not even like that much gambling. Not like those fucking pet simulator games and shit. Alright, Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Well, let's try it, God. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open up this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Why'd you say it's true if you don't know? Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, nothing. Imagine. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened up the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. And then Monokuma was just right in front of us. Finally, we're finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a... Oh! Because the fight just begun. Okay, I thought Monokuma was actually going to jump out. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate this. That's crazy, they did it with the title. Bro didn't have enough time doing that during the trials. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Burp coming up. I've been drinking bubbly beverages. That was the gayest thing I've ever said in my life. Okay, continuing. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So,
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? It's like your family tradition, right?
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. To do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of our society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Oh my god, she's a Kingsman. A conscious effort?
It's true.
That's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride, so that explains it. You're all stuck up and full of yourself. Before I came here, when was looking up, once again another typo. When I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. I forgot her last name was Kirigiri. Where have I heard that before? Some fucking anime, probably. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You'd have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So,
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. Man, this is a long-ass fucking ladder. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
however,
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. She got her memories back, bro, and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
so,
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot everything about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul?
Hey.
No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. Yeah, because she's been an emotionless ragdoll for this entire game. Except for like 2 parts, which happened like the last chapter. So instead, I said nothing. And we're finally done climbing this fucking ladder. We finally reached the top. How are they not tired? Like, I figured you'd be on the point of, like, exhaustion by then. Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Hold on. She unlocked it? But then decided to go down the trash chute anyways? Why didn't you just climb down the ladder? Why didn't you just come down here this way? You have the key. Like, what? I reached my right hand and pushed against the hatch. Okay. Hatch opened with ease, and so... We're back! Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back in Hope Speak Academy. Yoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where it led. Yeah, no shit. Secret tunnel! Alright, talk to her, what? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. What? That's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she asked that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mariko's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
right.
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our investigations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the
Shall we
gym.
go?
Let's get going. Oh no! Let's see what wacky shenanigans he's up to in the gym. What is that? What is that silly little goober doing in the gym? It's nighttime, so everyone's in bed. Monokuma! Are you doing Pilates again? Alright, I'm gonna take a drink for this shit. I'll walk in here and see what his first line is.
Well now.
There he is. I'll let he read that one.
Yoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate that is the rule. So now I'm gonna punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Right.
Yoko, do whatever you have to do. What? Fuck Yoko.
However,
Yeah, go ahead, kill him, execute him, who cares? But before you do, let me say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in this position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
Bro, the bear was too stunned to speak. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. Oh, that was Makoto, my bad. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you've killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mariko, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rule. I can't stop smiling. It just pans to Monokuma saying nothing. which I know you love so much. If the Blacken is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blacken is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
Here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me the absence of evidence?
In the absence of evidence, my bad. It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were executed, Makoto, now, if you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Someone's angry.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have a choice. You have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh no, I'm gonna become angry. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
bars, then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mariko's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
One final battle.
Between hope
She got
and
it.
despair.
I didn't know she was still talking.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, would you say? A fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be a chance to expose the true identity of Mariko's killer and of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Look at
Very interesting indeed.
Barry.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now what you've suggested might be plausible, it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
Guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you to unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
I can't take the bear puns. They're too much. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Mystery? All the mysteries?
That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that.
I can barely contain myself!
Oh my god. Koala is barely a bear pun. Okay.
Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mariko's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
Guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Okay. I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mariko is no exception to that.
Huh? Mariko's trial is no exception. that it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Murako...
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing games began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Bro, he's chuckling up a storm over here. Alright, I was right. We are immediately running into Monokuma. Oh my god, I'm stuttering already. Alright, then you drink after that. Alright. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. You saved me again! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kyoko, okay, yeah, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So when was it the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think you heard when... Oh my god, what do you think when you heard that? Okay, whatever. Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations are designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have been killed nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. And then they're gonna open despair, what's the opposite of a peak? Rock Bottom Academy. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody would, but those who called themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But was that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry? I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. I fell asleep. Welcome back. You missed Monokuma. Monokuma was here for a moment. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Yeah, Junko did. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, and made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words.
Did somebody say perfect? It would only do the master. I need a soundboard for that. It would only do the mastermind mastermind harm to have it shown that they had violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch, right? You were still able to get mastermind to accept your challenge.
However.
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right this time, at least. I won the bet. She let a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. We love run-on sentences. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However.
I got ice in my mouth. Alright, anyway, we can just relax. We can't relax as yet. Alright, the ice is gone. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this game.
Correct.
For everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it will cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. What's going on? True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However.
Is that really possible?
Anyway.
Anyway, right now we have to find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Hell yeah, stop this boring ass conversation. I'm not gonna lie, this might be a hot take. Kyoko's fine. I'm not saying she's a bad character, but she's one of the less interesting characters to me. I don't know. That's just a personal opinion. And then she ends up being the most important person besides us in the game. Okay, so we gotta find our people. Okay. Makoto, that's me. Saka dead. Byakuya, what's up, Byakuya? You better not have Toko in there with you.
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay, he's definitely in the library then. Okay. Junko dead. Toko. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, they're not here either. Where is Toko at? Toko and Byakuya missing together. This hero's room. Is he inside? Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. All three of them missing. Whoa. Where's Hina? I missed Hina. There she is. Oh, shit. They all gone. Okay, well, if I had to guess, if I had to take a fat guess, that's crooked. Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's in here. Was it right? No, and something we were recruited with. Oh, Monokuma. You again. Is he broken?
Phew.
Suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit. Gee, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. He couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Oh, they're all here.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You fucking murderer, get him! Imagine they all thought I was the killer.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Geez, you're like a really big bitch, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Dear God, no. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, like, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto, he smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo. That's not fair. In a flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with
Yes.
Monokuma. Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Don't tell me, did he turn into a ghost? Shut the fuck up. Does it look transparent to you? That's just a silly superstition. If ghosts were see-through, they couldn't lead normal lives. Okay, that's enough talking to you. That's enough talking. That's enough. Talking to you makes me want to lay down and go to sleep. Trying to read that made me want to lay down and go to sleep. I want to talk to everyone first. Hold up. Makoto, what's it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Cleo. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize something? Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. You saved my life.
Right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Shut up, bitch. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms were locked before. All the rooms that were locked before are still locked. So there aren't any new areas. Then we can go... Then where can we go find new... Oh my god. Then where can we go to find new clues? I'm gonna get there. I'll get there. You stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smell. Why are you blowing? Oh my fucking god. I win? I win. She wins, guys. She's smellier than me. That's why I don't talk to Toko. That's why I don't talk to her.
Makoto.
Yes.
That's why I don't talk to Toko.
It's true.
Fuck, I skipped it, damn it.
Yes.
It's true.
Oh my god, I did it again. I meant to right click and I left clicked. No, I don't want to go back there. Okay.
Yes.
Slowly now.
It's true.
There we go. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class
In
trial?
other words,
We're going to redo Murako's trial. What, seriously? Oh my god, what, seriously? A bot? Get banned. Ban hammer.
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like, I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Murako?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Shut the fuck up, Bakia. You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. Did I just say it's a clear regulation of the school regulations? Violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
Do you want a cookie? Naturally. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mariko, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this game, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, our one decisive battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mariko and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall frickin' order. Maybe this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Yeah, we know. The mastermind is a student. If y'all didn't catch on, the mastermind is a student. Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mariko, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mariko, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. And the mastermind is... It's a student. Ooh, there are 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mariko, add in Mariko and you get 16. Add in Mariko! So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Oh, wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It certainly is a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one... Oh, excuse me. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, there's an ultimate... Oh, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate to spare, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Speaking of the devil,
This is a school announcement.
this is new.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh, what? All of them staying here forever and banging the same chick wasn't true ending mode?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Ooh.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Damn.
Hmm?
Okay, I had to take a second to fucking read that word. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Tomogami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? No, I do not. Without the master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or what the fuck? Coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. That was a horrible example. What the fuck? You're like air without the air. You're like pizza, but there's no pizza. You're like sunlight, but the sunlight doesn't exist. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Ina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. That would actually be super helpful. Could you please do that? Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause, I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. Sakura, you're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just the two of us.
Indeed.
It's just us two. Just the two of us. So we splitting up? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should just be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together! Yay! I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mariko's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They're also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body is covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mariko Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door, and the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. That's a lot of fucking places to go. Oh, hey, cool. We got places to check. Alright, time for one hell of an investigation. Gonna go top to bottom. Oh, that was a lot of talking. That was about an hour of non-stop talking. Oh my god. Okay. Huh? It's gone. Mirko's body. It's not here. That blast still is, man. That shit got fucked up. I bet the plant ate it. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd better keep my distance. That's where the body is. There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Yeah, because that means you'd be wrong. The sprinkler control panel. They're set to turn at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said, yeah. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. And this originally came from the Biolab? Bam! There's no way it could have been me. How the fuck did I get in the Biolab? Dumbass Monokuma. Such a goddamn goofball. That's all I really need to check here, but where could the body have gone? I better start looking for it. I have an idea. I have an idea where the body could have gone. Alright, the dojo. Oh no. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Why did Toko die? I'm curious, actually. Because like in like the little like the fake ending where it shows you like in the if they stayed there in the future and like all of them were still alive but like Toko was dead. They had like a picture of her. I wonder how she died. Do you know what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm just gonna get going. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. That bitch wonders why nobody likes her. It's all frozen in here. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. There's icicles on the TV. Oh, why is it so cold? Why is it so cold? Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. I wonder. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side is a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something built to the wall. Oh, that's it. I think I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Yeah, like look in the things, open them. Some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate an alarm and will sound immediately. The exterior is a stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Why would you want that? This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Machine. Where are those off? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Open the morgues. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. So find the one we need. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. That's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Oh, damn. I'm saying the body's in there, man. Okay, I'll tell Kyoko, man. She'll take care of it, I guess. Yeah, no, yeah. Can't do anything with it. Alright. Obviously, I'm not playing the mortuary assistant. God. Wow, it's like a pitch black void right here. Oh my god. Why is that one? No, that spot. There's multiple spots. They're so dark. Alright, where else do I gotta go? Okay, headmaster's room. Then the biolab. And the data center, okay. Headmaster room, biolab, Burrito did biolab. Headmaster's room and the data center. The two on the 4th floor. Let's check out the headmaster's room. I'm right here. No, I'm not. This is the data lab. Dumbass. Time to see what's behind the Monokuma door.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, you're here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Yeah, thanks, Ina. I'll go do that. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Ina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. What the hell? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, wow, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's the Monokuma Control Center. I can be Monokuma.
what the heck?
I mean, every part of the school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but
Just a second.
this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? It looks like a mech cock. Cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And that could mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever or something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the one the button that says data center. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel. She's like, I'm not sure. I literally just fucking slammed every button on the goddamn thing at the same time. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like that Hina said, there was a one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. Oh my god, I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Thanks, Hina. There's gonna be a Monokuma in here for us. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Monokuma! Is that Monokuma? It's Monokuma! Hey. What the fuck?
Give me all your donuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What? Aw, man. Busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Aw, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Anyway, I guess that settles it. Okay. That's the Monokuma control place, yep. I don't know, one person could have gathered that by the paw-shaped controls. Well, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Oh, what do you mean? What you were controlling just now was it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Thank you for saying the same thing twice in a row. This control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. She was right. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, okay, thanks for showing that again. And the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Leave the area. Okay. That was interesting to hear Monokuma. Oh, as soon as the door of the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Oh, no, it's locked! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Because... Yep.
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma? Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school's mascot just up and stopped moving.
In that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Correctamundo.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor? Oh, god damn it!
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Then how'd you get in it? How'd you get in the hatch then?
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others.
Okay. He's gone, but was he telling the truth that Mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave. Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again.
Got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. You know, took off at full spirit, or off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Motivational speech. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Once that door locked, I knew Monokuma was gonna come stepping out. Looks like the goddamn Oval Office in this bitch. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Great. Well, you came to this place. You came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. I think that's how you say that word. Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us in Murako.
So, in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Murako's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must have been where... Oh my god. Reset. This must have been where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Murako was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. I don't know why, but Hope's Peak Academy is so hard for me to say sometimes. I have to really pronounce that Hope's Peak Academy. Murako Ikusawa is the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. I had a burp coming up while I was saying that. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Murako's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Murako that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, but put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Murako reappeared suddenly in the background, and an entity floats close but just out of reach. An entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Is that what she looks like? That's what she looks like. Right now, I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Murako definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Could have been more careful, bud. And I need to pay attention to Murako's behavior, too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Your gut feeling was correct. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all responsible measures. Murako was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't it mean Murako and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Murako? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Murako was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Murako is.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl seems to be included as part of our Class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who this girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiots. What I'm trying to tell you is that, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? What is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Murako? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What? Oh my god, I have something in my eye. Hold on. Oh god. Like a fucking eyelash or something just flew right in there. Fuck. Okay, anyways, that's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Yippee. I miss this so much, Byakuya. This little thing we have, Byakuya, let's never change. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice this... Excuse me, your hunches tend to be proven right? How many times have we proved you wrong throughout this whole game? How many times, Byakuya? A lot. Many times. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Fucking bitches. Byakuya, man, what the hell? Normally my hunches are right. No, they're fucking not. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes you feel anxious. Oh, the sword. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Class number 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning in Murako. Just like us, Murako was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Murako Ikusawa, part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and her mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Oh no, man, we'll have to figure that out. Oh no. Kinda crazy, kinda wacky, kinda zany. The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. Cool. Hey, Byakuya. I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, don't do it at someone else. God, you're so blunt. It makes me feel hopeless. Alright, fine. Bye. Dick. Alright. Truth bullets. What else do we have to do? Alright, so we've done the headmaster room, the bio lab, Monokuma door, the data center, and the dorms. Okay, it's just dorms. That's all that's left. Second floor. Gym, second floor. Oh, the pool. That's right. Okay. See, I don't remember there being dorms. Let's just go. Let's just go. I've been so confused this whole time. Like, since when were there dorms on the second floor? Classroom. Library. Classroom. Huh. Oh my god, low-key feels good just not talking while I'm walking around right now. So much yapping. Okay. That's wait. Oh, wait. Maybe it's in the dorms. I have to go to the dorms. Okay, hold up. Yep, I'm dumb. Yeah, there's a second floor staircase right there. I did not even know this existed. I think I've gone down this way like twice. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. And I have to take a drink. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield left, like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh, freedom! 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 Let me out! I'm just saying, what's on the other side of this? Nothing? Like, the void? Like, what? Die! You'd think those scattered papers would be important. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. That looks like a normal-ass bed to me. What's the point of getting coins? There's no more free times. Freedom! Let me out! Just climb the rubble and jump. Just jump. It's only the second floor, man. You can make that. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't remember to go. Oh, my god, I'll grow up hair. This is the girls' bathroom. I can't go in because I'm a man. Bro, whoa. Why is this so nice? Why is the bathroom so nice? What the fuck? Anyway, this is a different situation. We're exploring. We're trying to figure shit out. That's, the Eye of Ra. I actually don't know what that is. Hold on. Let me look up a picture of the Eye of Ra. What if I was right? I was right. That is the... Nope, nope. It's the Eye of Horus? No. It is the Eye of Ra. It's just facing the wrong way. No, wait. No, it is the Eye of Horus. Okay. I saw the fucking... Hold on. Guys, it's this. This is what it is. It's right here. This is what we're looking at. Doesn't it look like exactly the same? Look. It looks exactly the same, man. It's Eye of Ra. Okay. Alright, anyways, that's Eye of Horus. I wonder what meaning that has. What's Eye of Horus meaning? Protection, health, royal power, and restoration. It's a symbol of protection and healing. Now, what's the Eye of Ra mean? Just give the sun. Protective, destructive, and authoritative. Yin and yang, if you will. Oh, there's a little deer coming out of a locker. Or deer? That's a fucking giraffe. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, locker rooms. This room is filled with lockers. They must have been for the Hope Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. God damn, every single one, huh? I'm gonna play it. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying again. Wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle. Nope, no locked. Card reader installed the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms in the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those things up. So does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took my handbook out and ran it across the card reader, and then no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open, as the door is not attached to the locker at all. It's just laying up against it. Alright, so I can't do anything here. Looking for any more possible symbols. I mean, like, hold on. Nope, you can't see anything on this side. Nothing. Well, you can go in there. Come on. Come on. Blood, blood. Ah. Whoa. Fancy. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Let's have a look around first. There's a PC on the desk. It must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info from on the Ultimate Despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words...
The Ultimate Despair is one individual, but worst, yeah, they're the worst of the worst. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Jesus Christ. I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair is match your truth bullets. Hell yeah, alcohol! Well, I'm ready to drink. Okay. We already knew that. Wow, look, a chair! I love a chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. You can't imagine a student using a chair? Just go ahead and sit in it. You won't have to. I literally lurked for the entire stream. Oh, buddy. This ain't the entire stream. We got a long way to go. I fell asleep again. I'll come back. There's plenty more game to go. We're trying to finish this thing tonight. Finishing it tonight. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. And open it! You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can really even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC. I think it controls it. Even the right password enter the right password and the door should open it right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All I know is it's possibly made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork and all the files in the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have had been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. That's right. For example, what about your name? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea would never even occur to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Man, someone got all moody all of a sudden. Damn. Let the genius take a crack at it. Let me crack my knuckles. Okay, that was a wimpy ass fucking knuckle crack. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. The genius work. I collect myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... beep. The sheer luck you would have to have for that to work. No, you know, the infinite possibilities of capitalizations or spacings or punctuation or something like that. Anyways, what? That did it? Kyoko, it worked. I think it makes her more upset that it worked. Yeah, it makes her more upset that it worked. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed only on one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Okay, yeah. I had to check out the present first. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. What, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. It's a head. I took a deep breath and took a hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... I screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh, it's bones! What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Hi, Dad. That's her dad, like, right? That's definitely her dad. Human bones. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there are bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not what I was thinking. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Hi, Dad. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Dead as hell. What shoes he got on wrapped in a present? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So we already know all this. He's old, he's in the school. Okay, the fifth, okay, that's like the fourth time it showed us that. Alchigo said the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
That most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Okay, yep, we went through that earlier. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder. That's fucked. That's fucked. It's so fucked. This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... It's little Kyoko. Oh, it's little Kyoko.
Why would you...
Oh, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... It's little Kyoko. Then I'll find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. It's little Kyoko. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her, but still left her ass to the curb.
Why
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there never been a worse father? Kyoko, I don't think he decided to get murdered and shoved in a box. I don't think that was his choice. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This is a filing cabinet. Seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay, then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now, if...
He couldn't even handle a job like this. He would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him more desperate. Alright, let's see, what else did I click on? Just that. And then Kyoko herself. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I know we're only an hour and a half into this. Leave me alone, okay? When you gotta go, you gotta go. So, I'll be right back. Quick little bathroom break. And we'll be back. Because I think if I click on anything else, it's gonna start me into a long sequence I can't, stop. Alright, baby. Sorry to cut that banger off. We're back. I sat down, I was like, man, I kind of just want to sit here and listen to this. Such a fucking banger. I love 1OK Rock. Alright, the desk. Hold on, I gotta check some shit real quick. Man, my dumbass should have hit ads before I left. We're about to go into an ad roll in 10 minutes. That'll be fine. Maybe I can work it out. Alright, it's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because-
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Oh, excuse me. I'm drinking a, well, they're called crystal quenchers or whatever. They're like sparkling water, so I might be burping a little bit. Sorry, folks. Wild cherry. Alright, anyways, okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. We can go open up the lockers. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
Handbook, no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it wants. That's what that is. I think you're probably right. Or I think I got those two people mixed up.
it would seem.
It might prove useful. My bad. Okay, I had to look at something. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Oh, but Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Handmaster's e-handbook has been added to the truth bold section of your handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so.
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Huh? Just for a little while. I'd like to just be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before that the relationship you had with your dad, how you're only connected by blood, not heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A fatherless theory. Thanks for watching. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. See you later, Tater. After a while, Crocodile. Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been in a complete shock. Oh my god, she must have been in a complete shock. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt that the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Yeah, Multiego, headmaster is probably some old guy, yeah. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Okay, 5th time. Count them. 5, that's like, I think that was the 5th time they've shown that. 15 of us met in the main hall, add Mirko to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Sakura, Junko, Leon, Chiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura! Bam! Rapid fire, I remember the names, baby! Even Mirko. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Bakugan, Hiro, Freaky Abby, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wrong person. I don't know why I was talking to fucking Kyoko there. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. It can't be. This can't be! Call me Eggman. I just got done playing through Sonic Adventure not too long ago. Again, as a replay. I love those classic Eggman lines. He just spouts over and over again. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader. Yeah, guess what? Maybe we should use the e-handbook. Yep, give it a try. Not your handbook, dumbass. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Oh, I have to click on it again? Okay, whatever, fuck me. I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Bones! Imagine. The locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Huh, this looks like a lot of stuff that belongs to a certain person right now. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the textbooks, or one of the notebooks I saw. In the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. I think that's how you say his name. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes on a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker notebook is man. It's the thingy-majingy. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. A lot of clues there. Yeah, we opened it. We don't see anything that might give me a clue. Nothing. Wrong one. Fuck. Oh, here we go. This is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like girl's handwriting. But all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote this was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. What? It was a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with this plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh, it's Kyoko's handbook, what? And he was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration. I fucking clicked. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? No, this can't be. But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't have been anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Oh, that's my bad, it's Kyoko. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. 1 second, guys. Alright. What does that mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my head just started spinning that much faster. when I looked at it. Unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. Oh. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? And there is a second despair. Oh, what could that mean? What could that mean? But the more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers mean they have belonged to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. So let's keep looking. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Oh. It's time.
This is a school announcement.
I'm getting bored.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous
Oh, not yet,
headmaster
okay.
will give you a little
new hint.
hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. What, now he wants to give us a hint? Oh, excuse me. It's suspicious that there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Here, you talk to him? What do you say? I don't know why I sound like I'm constantly trying to take a shit. I'm rolling with it, fuck it. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Let's see what he has to say. Oh, God. Breath.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? What envelope? That one? Okay. Hi, envelope. What do you say? It's supposed to be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Oh my, I can't do this high-pitched shit today. I'm trying. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope, and it opened. It opened it. What I found was a single photograph. There it is. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Man, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. Okay, we have Celeste, Mondo, who we believe Murako is. Muraka. Then Leon, Sayaka, black hair. Look at Sakura holding Nafumi's head like that. Yeah, and then for some reason, someone's face is covered up. Interesting. But there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Where are we at? Hold on, where's yeah, where am I? Makoto's nowhere in this picture. Damn. Man, I feel left out. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room when we looked at the file. Murako Ikusaba? And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Murako here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. We are all wearing... Makoto, you ain't here. Did I miss him? Hold on. I'm scanning and searching for some kind of sign. Nope, he ain't there. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Okay. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely an unnatural is everyone else. Is everyone else in the picture? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out! Oh, God, I tried. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd totally be out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. I like Schizo Monokuma where he just starts speaking gibberish. That's my favorite Monokuma. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Sakura. What should mean everyone but me? Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Yeah, where the fuck are you guys at? Hey, what's up with this picture? Where are you? Where are you? I'm on the prowl. Where are they? Y'all got some fucking explaining to do. Let's check the map. That's right, bitches. I can teleport. There she is, she's in the dining hall. Ina. Hey, man, what the fuck's up with this picture? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Huh? Where the fuck? Where are they? Map. No one else here. I'm not here. Nada. Oh. Byakuya. Byakuya! What the hell's up with this picture? He's in the archives. Hey, what's happening at home slash? What's up with the picture, man? Just tell me. Just be truthful to me. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. God damn it! Where's Hiro? Where's Hiro? Fuck, there's more to that. There's more to that. He's not there. He's in the garden. Let's go in the garden. We'll find Hiro waiting. Yo, what's up, man? What's up with this picture, bro? Hey, Hiro. Makoto? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. There is a fucking stink bug on my microphone. Y'all know what a stink bug is, right? Y'all better. Hold on. Those little rascals find their way inside your house no matter what time of year. I sort of fucking yawn. Let me grab this bitch. Got him. Okay, give me 1 second. Exposed and terminated. Exposed? Yeah, that's the right word. Exposed of? Whatever. Okay. No, no! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hira, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Why, Hiro? Why? Alright. Kyoko. In the biolab. I decided to visit the biolab one last time, and the first thing I saw when I got there... Oh, I forgot about Toko, I'm not gonna lie. Was her, pass it again. Toko. Oh, shit. Body. I should check on Toko first. Yep. Toko, are you okay? She's not dead, is she? God, okay. I need to take a drink for this one. It's cold, super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? I hate this bitch. Or I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Okay. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do, What'd you do to Miss Morose? I don't get that reference. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, Bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like that's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Just like Jack's memories, okay, there's not really a memory there to add, okay. But all I want to know is right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byaka's around. I literally just... Oh, no, he ran off. That's right. Around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Okay, I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Thank God she's out of here. Togo ran off. Yeah, I don't care. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Where did Toko fit? I just thought about something. Okay, I'll... Later. There's gotta be some reason for it. Maybe the body. The fridge is open, but I'm sure they were all shut last time I was in here. That must be where she passed out.
Right.
I knew it was Kyoko. She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge and seen what was in there. And well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot here, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should just close it up. Don't want to leave it all hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mirko's body's in here. Mirko's corpse? Mirko's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in class trial. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Oh, you may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Okay. I'll sleep on the tart. Take a little nap. Did I say tart? I meant tarp. Yeah, we know this already. Oh. My bad. Why did it update? Okay, it's a biolab. There's a tarp that used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Okay. I kind of figured we already knew that. It's a fridge for storing the bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish you could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. I should ask Kyoko for the photo. Okay, cool. Same thing. Okay. Inside the refrigerator, yeah. 9 lights. Yeah, there's 9 lights. Yeah, come on, Makoto. Put this shit, piece it together, Makoto. We already knew this. Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyway, anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow of the back of the head were inflicted after death. Oh, both were? Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Oh, okay, yep. They were, however, dead before the blast. Like I said, I kind of remember the ending, so I kind of know what's happening here. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completed the body. They also been struck in the head. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file says they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
What if Mariko herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can't allow it as one of the... You can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without a prejudice, without bias. I got a lump in my throat. Using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve the particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey.
Sick. Kyoko shit had been added. So there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body? Now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mariko's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the friend mirror tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mariko Ikusaba. Cool.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
And it looks like we have no further business with Mariko's body. Let's get going. It's actually kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair? But she got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. Appalling. What she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. But for some reason, for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Ah, yeah. The pocketbook. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got out here?
What?
You got here? Gotta keep reading this shit wrong. Oh, what?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those oh my god, I don't know where the fuck did you get word tattoos from? You know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine these lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. Brrr, God. I'm in trouble speaking. After all, it would seem that is my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. It's Class of 8 urgent interviews.
So...
I found in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us should have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue in the DVD. Cool. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? I guess. Ramble.
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Did you say arrangements or arguments? No, arrangements. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death, and to suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous, there's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. And there's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should have that AV. I should head to the AV. Let's go to the goddamn AV room. Alright, we get the gist. I love this game, but my god, you could you could make some of these simpler. This game does repeat itself a lot, huh? Alright. Damn it, there we go. God, this music is so fucking groovy. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. I'll take the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka. It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Hold on, man. The music's too quiet. Okay, I need it louder. I can almost hear you.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like you were trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
His voice sounds so familiar.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. I had to look it up. It's bothering me. I know that voice. Okay.
Can you accept that?
I'm still looking. Hold up. I'll put this on auto. I'm listening to it. Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense why who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Oh my god, he voices so many fucking people, but none of them are like the one I'm thinking of, you know? Oh, okay, that's something I don't know. Hold on, I gotta figure this shit out. Oh my god, this guy has so much voice work. It's insane. I almost said Lupin, but I watched Lupin subbed. Hisoka! Oh my god, he voices Hisoka. Sorry, I always peaked my mic. He voices Hisoka. Because I watched a part of Hunter x Hunter dubbed. That's who it was. This guy is fucking prolific. My god, he voices Deep Sea King and One Punch Man. He voices Torbjorn! Oh my god! That's who this is! Voices fucking Torbjorn, he voices Lupin the Third and a bunch of Lupin shit. He voices Speedwagon. A lot of people. I know I'm getting sidetracked, hold on. Oh, okay, that's the other voice. The one that, I was like, specifically, he sounds like someone from this game. He voices Mondo. Okay, he voices Mondo as well. Okay, anyways. Now we know, that was Speedwagon. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. With this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend that what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of the, oh my god. Sayaka wants to leave. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. on the monitor, and the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It's me. Wow. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Why did you say it like that? Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But then, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest. Can you accept?
Yes. This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes.
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
See, that's what I don't remember. I don't remember how it all went wrong. God damn. I don't remember how it all went wrong. That's the only thing I don't remember. I remember the aftermath, aka what's happening right now and everything, but I don't remember what happened to make it all come to this point. Once again, the video cut. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course that meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Yeah.
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happens to break just now?
Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anytime, anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them a question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem
Okay, yeah, I remember. She feels like her memory was gone, because it was. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, is it time for the trial?
For anything that has a start,
It is 0 degrees out right now, bro. Sidetrack. I saw that on my weather. And I was like, God damn, 0 degrees base temperature is insanity. This cold ass weather.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Oh yeah.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Time to uncover the truth of everything. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be in the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Yes it is. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Alright. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're here early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Byakuya. Byakuya? Why are you so pissed at me? They arrived one after the other, but they were all in the same state of shock. That doesn't look like shock. That looks like anger. You know? That looks like shock. That guy looks like he pissed himself. Silence, and it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was supposed to say.
Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. I'm not saying that. Now listen, everything will be just fine. Just if you leave it to me.
My beautiful.
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. And that's what Master wants. It could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. I'm back. Welcome back. You're just in time for the trial. And for Toko to stop being a freak. Well, a super freak. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Trial, yay. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy, oh my god, gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. The final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all that slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious, how did I do this guy's voice again? Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Bye, Monokuma. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my
This will all be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others follow. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
Do you know what that means? Why that is, don't you? What if I was going to one of the servers' VCs for funsies? I don't know, go ahead. Go crazy in there.
however.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Time for us to go in the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward the gaping maw. Gaping maw? Oh shit! Elden Ring Night Rain! Is everyone gonna explode? Hell yeah. They all have bombs implanted in them. How'd you know? I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs. It wouldn't surprise me. It honestly wouldn't surprise me either. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it descended. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. God damn, was this a Dr. Seuss book? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. what could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I would genuinely cry in one of these trials. Yeah, there's too much stress. I slowly opened my eyes now, and especially now that they know the whole world is watching them. This shit's being sent out to the whole world. Alright, this is the final trial site.
What do you think? Isn't that just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit on this one, and I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin.
Watch us die. That wouldn't. Yeah, I always wondered. I wonder what a group execution would even look like, honestly. Alright, open the e-handbook. I don't know why I'm doing that. Skills. I don't think I have any new ones. There's been no free time since last time, so yeah, it's all the same. Here we go. Time for the trial, baby.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to
I've been calling her
solve the
Murkuro,
mystery
or
of this
Mariko,
school,
the whole time.
you guys win.
It's Mukuro, my bad.
But if you can't, then I win.
No, this can't be.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Damn.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not.
We all die, watch this. No, we got this. We lock in.
Back on their word.
We lock in.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Just kill everyone except you trust.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
What?
You're all out to get me.
Oh, that's what they think because of pictures.
I knew it.
Because they each have a picture where everyone's in it but themselves. Okay. Alright, here we go. Place to check how much to see him. Okay. I'm gonna guess group photo is gonna be the relevant. Yeah, I think Hero should get kicked. Guys, can we kick Hero for throwing?
We've all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I'm sure I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Well, don't we all have fucking evidence? God damn.
He has been working to...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of...
Group photo.
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Sakura.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna get down for your mark. Hey, Invincible comes back. Invincible comes back soon. I'm so excited for it.
Huh? Wait, with the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh, damn, different picture.
I'm the only one
Oh
not
my
in it.
god, look at the demon back there. I miss Sakura. Let's take a look at everyone. Where is me? Okay, Makoto's on the track. Hifumi is actually one trip away from becoming a rolling, like, meatball. He's like that boulder in Indiana Jones. I figured as much, in which case,
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
I'm very interested in seeing these pictures.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oops, I ripped it. It's in 12 million pieces. This one too, just like I thought. There's a certain person who hasn't shown their face in a single one of these pictures. Oh god, look at Toko's freaky ass back there.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
No, see Byakuyo's picture.
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
That's a little weird, don't you think?
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone
Well, do you
else was
have it
working
muted on the
against us.
Discord, or do you have it muted through your microphone itself? If it's muted through Discord, it'll sort of like pick up your mic and it'll be like, "Oh yeah, mute yourself, dumbass, you're talking." Actually handy, dude. I've had so many instances where I talk to my friends for like 30 minutes, and it's like, hey, I was muted the whole fucking time. Mic itself, yeah, I don't know, that's weird then.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Don't act all cute and innocent, you dumb bear.
Trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
What if I need to reveal Monokuma's trap? Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The ones, Monokuma. The ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, there's one person that hasn't shown their face in any of these pictures.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
What about Byakuya?
As
It's
long
yours.
as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yeah. Oh my god! No, go back to that. I want to see that. No!
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't
It went by itself. I didn't get to see it.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
You little shit.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Oh, there's a hint alright. But you know what? But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Okay, we get to actually look at it. Okay. Her face is getting splashed with water in this one. She's turned around conveniently. Conveniently turned around. Conveniently having Taka block her face. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photos when added to the truth
Can you
notes.
just
Yep.
forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And
It's
on
not
top
fake.
of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Because you were. Huh.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about?
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But
But we got our memories
is
wiped.
that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. They wiped our memories. Is the word amnesia? It's amnesia. Yeah. Oh, what did I? What the fuck? What letter did I get wrong? I only hit the A. Oh, if I got that I earlier, I could have gotten the A. There we go. Amnesia.
Understand?
The Dark Descent. I
Let's
know
say
bangers. That is a
somehow
banger.
We'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Yep, totally makes sense.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
I don't want to hear none of that shit from you, Hero.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
The only natural, oh my god, it's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Make your argument. You're a dumbass! Okay, interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous? Since when did this turn into some kind of...
I promise you, I haven't lost my... Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, you don't!
No, he's wrong.
You're a dum-dum, you have no memory.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Toko, shut the fuck up.
No, it's nothing like that.
Guys, the reason we lost all our memories is because of porn. Like, what? The fuck did you think was on here?
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of...
You lie! You lie!
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, what's that, Byakuya? What's so important?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in his school.
What kind of question is that?
Well, we all said yes to it, so.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
No,
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It
Even
didn't
if I
happen.
thought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Damn. Okay.
I know it sounds absurd, but
Thank you, Monokuma. That's
it's
helpful.
the truth. There's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
For once, Monokuma, don't shut the fuck up. Keep on
This
cooking.
isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
It kind of comes with the cradle.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters.
Anyway, full-time
right
Ruby.
now.
Alright. See you in a bit.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and
Ew.
messed with your brains?
But my little brain.
Would you really believe anything I said? it happened doesn't matter right now.
My little incy teensy weensy little brain.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
You did. Huh. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Murkrow, the true mastermind, that's what we need. That's what we need to expose. It was Monokuma, obviously God. Monokuma control room. Murkrow's service profile, headmaster's e-handbook. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure.
Fuck, wrong button, wrong button.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
Fuck, shit, fuck.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably...
Monokuma control room.
No.
It's that easy.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't
Say
be any-
what?
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
But none of us standing here at the table.
What?
Because they have to be in the control room controlling Monokuma right now.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 students, and we already saw this earlier.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Say what?
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
It's none of us.
Makoto!
Fuck you, bitch.
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it.
Oh,
The
Lord.
only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself.
That's not even a
right?
ridiculous theory.
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Monokuma, shut your bitch ass up.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Marco's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
How long have they been here at this point? I feel like it's been longer than several
If
days.
that's
Several
true,
days.
then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear
Several
to be however
days.
many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me
Oh god, I'm yawning.
before I could even say anything.
Stop. Why are you like this?
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I hate you. Why are you like this? Why? If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been so when you think of it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this. You made
Don't worry.
Okay, well,
Anything cute about it.
I'm gonna guess it's about the wounds. Even though it does apply to this, because she's not actually the ultimate soldier.
She must have been an
Ultimate despair.
so when you think about it,
Ultimate despair.
she got all
I missed. Oh, I did miss. Cool.
No, that's wrong.
Fully thought I missed there.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
to be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of her fault. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mukuro suffered
Whoa.
all those wounds after coming to this school.
Whoa, what do you mean training? Why was Byakuya silent there? Whoa.
In which case, they could be the very thing.
What do you mean?
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
And what do those wounds look like? I feel like that's a really important point.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
At least several.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room.
This was not last night, this was days ago. Wasn't Makoto in the trash place for days? Anyways.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
No, it was the mastermind, dipshit.
So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna say?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Yeah, you think that.
Do you have any
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked killer, it should be obvious. Okay. Injury, I'm going to find Mukuro Kusaba's profile. Oh, yeah.
You never saw their face.
Profile, there we go.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
You're wrong. Even without seeing there's another part of the attacker we can...
Oh? And what is this other? Is it the right hand? Or the left? Maybe the... Or perhaps...
Oh, shit. I don't know which hand. I don't know which hand it was. God damn it. Oh, God.
You wound me, Makoto. Words can cut as deep as any blade, you know. You interrupted me while I was talking. 1 point deduction.
Okay.
You never saw their face. So you
All right.
can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand?
Fuck. Fuck. What is it? Okay, let's let it go. Let's let
You
it go.
never saw their face. So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
Fuck, how did I miss that twice?
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Okay, it was the right hand. What, the right foot? I'm not on my right foot. There we go.
Or could it be the hands?
I don't fucking know how this applies to anything.
You never saw their face.
I skipped the hands. I can't go back and look at it. Okay.
You can't have any idea who was that. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
Okay. Maybe try right hands on Mukuro Kusaba.
You never saw that. So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Your cat said on your PC. That's what cats do, bro.
Or could it be
They just be being cats. Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro. They didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. Okay. Right hand.
saw there. So you can't have. I'm telling you now. It
Bam.
was Mukuro.
Yeah, we did it.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
You opened like 7 File Explorer windows. What's he trying to find, huh?
It could have been.
What's he looking for?
You know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Uh-oh.
What about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
But it wasn't Kyoko.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Especially for E.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold up. Okay, is this what your cat was searching for? Hold on. I've caught the culprit here. Is this what your cat was? Is this what your cat was searching for? Was it this? Was it this? Or was it this? Which one was it? Both beautiful options, if I might add. Alright, before anyone can say anything. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's pulling his cock out. Kyoko was removing her gloves. Oh, that's right, she has scars over her hands. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. She got them
My
Deadpool hands.
scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Hell no.
Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positive
Damn.
grotesque scars of yours.
Look at my dick.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how
Hmm.
much time went by before we found her, right? Does the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
If only there was a room in the school that we found that could preserve bodies.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. In the pool! Of course!
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Tarp. That's right.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Alright, I don't think it's a good place to really pause here, but I need to pause real quick. I have to BRB just for 1 second. I'll be so fast you won't even know I was gone. Alright, BRB. We're back. All right, so we clicked the tarp as evidence.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp
Damn,
originally
Yakio, that
came
was a
from the
stab at me, and I
biolab.
can know it. You're just jealous I figured it out and you didn't.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, Monokuma's panicking.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Just a little.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Oh my god, inconsistency in the biolab. He's blushing. Aw, it's because he's getting all flustered. Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
That's crazy.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto,
But,
what about
Monokuma, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to think.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? Are they dead?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
They dead as hell. Look at that,
So
dead.
what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Hell no.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Dead as hell.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So I want to shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Oh shit, okay, here we go. I don't know what the inconsistency is.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh, it's tab. Fuck, I hit frenzy, damn it. I forgot reload was tab.
What do you want?
I used the frenzy so early. Oh god.
This? Are you sure about this? Are you sure?
Okay, I'll stay on tempo, even though I don't need to.
Are you sure?
Come on, give me more, give me more. Okay, grar.
Are you sure about this?
There we go, okay. But let's
I'm not listening.
Oh, lights?
This should prove it.
Okay, I guess it's the lights. Oh.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Uh-huh.
And as part of that,
I'm being filled in here
giant
too.
refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it,
Oh,
the blue
I
light
know what
would
to say.
turn on.
One
In
body
other
is
words,
missing.
If the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
There's one body
But
that
I
should be
counted
there.
up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
And there should be 10.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Because I'm a fucking idiot. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people.
That's what I was saying. They should have checked the goddamn bodies to see who was in there. They would have known who the mastermind was.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
It was never there in the first place.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
So one person never actually died.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would it take? Why? Oh my God! Why would it take for that to make sense? What would it take? Only 9 murders took place. Same person was killed twice. The mastermind destroyed the body. Only 9 murders took place. Wrong. Okay, cool. Okay, then the same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Yep.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
That would explain the wounds.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was
Mukuro.
Mukuro, of course.
Yeah.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Someone's blushing again.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Nuh-uh. A certain someone had the exact wounds that she has.
Who is
I guess it's the injury.
someone else that Muku was it? Sayaka
No.
Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Oh, but yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, it's Junko. Why would you wound me, Makoto? Alright.
Who is this? Who was it?
Sayaka Junko Enoshima? Leon Kawachi Hero? Mando? Kiyotaka Ishikifumi Yamato Celestia Lu whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
It was Junko.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Yep.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
To a T!
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long, before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
Bro can't figure it out.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that.
No, dumbasses. Oh my god. It's Junko.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Oh, because the body matches up to Mukuro's exact specifications. Mukuro was pretending to be Junko. Come on, keep up.
Total silence? Then I must...
Mukuro alive? Alive? Goddamn, alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? Okay, let's zoom in the profile.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Yes, it was. That was a quick one. That was a real fast one.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
I don't know how she got all that with the charred remains of the top half, but sure.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
And then, yeah, there's that.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. It's Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Shut the fuck up.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Byakuya, for someone so smart, you are so fucking dumb.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did
We
you not?
just confirmed. You yourself agreed that Mukuro was actually Junko in that moment. You just agreed with it. I gently pushed my hand on Junko Slave's body. I touched her. She's really dead. Yeah, I remember. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko
That wasn't
was
Junko,
dead.
though. It was Mukuro.
So, the idea that she's still alive,
It must be...
then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Hell no.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I swear to God, Kyoko.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
Oh,
Can't
Mukuro.
be any kind of
Mukuro was
survivors,
not.
right?
Mukuro was Junko. Oh my god. He was both of
I
them.
need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? If Junko... It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Huh. Doppelganger. No, it's not Doppelganger. Hey. Fuck. Not D. Replace. Yeah. Those are AP. There's a D. There we go. Got it.
Now I understand.
I have half a heart left. Just ignore that.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed
Thank
up
you,
later.
everybody. I thought we already agreed on this earlier, but okay.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything
Sure.
match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was.
They just love
about
showing
to
Junko
die?
get stabbed,
Like
huh?
she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Okay.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. We need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. At the beginning. Duh.
They had switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Look at fucking Hifumi's ass back there.
That's when they switched.
Oh my god.
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Was actually Mukuro.
was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Thank
They
you,
were the
finally.
same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
They're finally mentioning the nails.
But if she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Yep. You're a Junko.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate
Silence.
plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret.
Oh, you're trying to deny it.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Now I gotta try to remember. Oh, yeah, the group photo. Damn, that's game over. That's game over. GG's, you all die. It's over. Alright, the group photo is the right answer, by the way, I'm saying.
Yes, from the moment if that's when they switched.
Oh, it set us back way far. Oh my god. My god, why did it set us back so far? Alright, we're gonna be sitting here for a second. I don't know why that put us back so far. I'm gonna just put you right back where you were. Like, immediately where you were. Oh my god, the sound effects is insane. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh.
I got it!
The DVD.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yep, he unplugged the power. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Yeah. He tells us it's out of power or whatever. Bullshit.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Okay, sure, buddy. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only thing they tried to hide Junko's identity. Cover up another piece of evidence. We've got to reveal that. It's the group photo. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Hell yeah.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Fuck. Fuck, I fucked up. I need this. Oh god. That guy did it right now. He used his thing. The negative thing. Come on, give me more. A little more. I don't know why I wasn't targeting for a second. Okay. It's the photo.
That's impossible.
Group photo.
This should prove it.
Junko's face was conveniently blocked in every single photo. Just conveniently.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Junko's face. Junko's face. Turned around. Blocked by Taka.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
How convenient.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Bam! Bombshell.
I
Xanadu?
believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched
The hell is
places
Xanadu?
before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Okay, Xanadu
With
times 2.
this, the identity and
Of
the
course,
crimes
a
of
real
Mukuro
word
have
that
been
we all know what
exposed.
it means.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Closing argument. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. What is this? Was it who was? Okay, okay. What was Mukuro? I guess it's that. Okay. She got killed. It was actually Mukuro. Where did they keep the body? It was in the freezer. Before they put the mask on. This one. No. Oh, it's a knife. Oh yeah, I meant to fucking do this. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it was well, the mastermind attacked me. Who was the yeah, okay. It's Kyoko. Okay. Wait, no, not yet. After this project, the mastermind fled my room. This? Okay, let's put the mask on. And then we found the body. Took the mask off. Body charred. Alright,
Here's
see if I got it right.
exactly what happened.
Let's see how I did.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay. Indeed. Dead as hell.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, we got that one. Okay.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
That's all the pre-made stuff.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side.
I'm pretty confident about all these picks.
She wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Yes.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Boomba. Got it. Easy.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Okay.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Mic drop, Monokuma.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Yeah, come on, let's hear it.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh shit. I thought it was about to explode. There she is! The actual Junko.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
That's not her voice, is it?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status,
Fuck.
and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve
Okay.
us?
Hell no.
Did you think
You are
I was
not
serious?
Jotaro.
Sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway.
Fuck.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told
What?
me I'm cuter
What?
than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Of course.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Perfectly normal unit of measurement. Chihuahua. Oh, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. Where was it?
I got it!
She was a fucking
That's
model, right?
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Yeah, she says some shit about like, oh, that's all Photoshop. Yeah, that's all it says right there. Damn.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to
There's
keep
no way
things
she talks like
moving
this.
along.
Talks like this for the whole time.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right?
Yeah, I was like, aren't they
I'm
twins?
almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and
What?
cute.
But younger by like 2
That was-
seconds?
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
There she
And
is.
together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
It's a perfectly normal question.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Okay.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better
What the
explain.
fuck? What the
How
hell is
my plan would
happening?
work. Someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
What the fuck is happening?
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously good-looking.
Okay.
It was atrociously clear just how out
Atrociously
of touch
rank.
with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That's crazy.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for
Oh.
following the plan to the letter, you know?
Fuck no.
If I planned
Hate
everything
this.
out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Hate it.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh yeah, she's like, this wasn't supposed to happen.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed Meister? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Please switch.
We were the ultimate
Please
despair,
switch.
So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh, okay. Thank God. At least she switched from that shit. My God.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why.
She got mushrooms growing out of her head.
Excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super.
Okay, we get it.
So
We get it.
good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Then die.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Okay, that's understating it.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't
Yeah.
even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect.
Don't crush the
Because on
fuck out.
top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Ooh.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys
Okay.
are so slow.
Okay, Monokuma was back.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Given a hint would kind of defeat the purpose.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Motives.
I got it.
The motives.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive, human
I
connections.
got it. The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationship.
Parents
For
dead.
example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Oh no, she's back to this shit.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Whatever gets you to shut the hell up. Past.
I got it!
Because it was the secrets.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah, and the whole reason Mom did what he did was to protect his secret.
Which didn't end up mattering.
How long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the toe. Whoa.
So I'm skipping through it. I get it. It's greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Thank God.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
one
whoa.
more to
Let's calm
go.
down. I punched my mic,
Can
damn
you
it.
tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal.
I got it!
Yeah.
And her
First
case
try on
is
all of them.
betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships?
No.
Secrets? Money?
Go away.
Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people.
Why
on
are you
Earth.
like this?
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Evil bitch.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because we wouldn't have hope if we knew what was going on before this.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Is this what I sounded like to you guys the whole time I played this game? Switching voices like that? Oh God, I'm so sorry.
The only reason
I'm
we
so
want to
sorry.
live
I
is
apologize so much.
memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
The realization has just hit.
Which means
She's just
if we
me.
did have our
Oh,
memories,
no.
then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more
It's not enough.
more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you,
Who the fuck is Crazy
let me
Eddie?
give you a hint. Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Oh.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
That's crazy. Forgot about this. It's Kaiju Monokuma! Silence.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Sure.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
When you gave me forced amnesia, yeah, it can kind of be used as an excuse. Just maybe. Okay, I don't know what we're disputing here, but okay.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever. When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you...
What the fuck? Hold up. First of all, how did I miss that? Second of all, how much time does it give you? How the fuck did I run out of time by missing twice? It's 2 minutes.
Bitches! Remember or die!
Oh my god, it minuses a whole minute every time you miss. Holy shit. Okay, well now I know. That's crazy. Alright, let's try this again.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to... When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed, I don't understand it.
What's the meaning of
The footage we saw.
Is this another one
One of your practical jokes?
How's that missing? How is that missing? I'm right over it.
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end.
Okay, it's that one.
All of us. What other...
Oh, Genesis check memory! Yes, that's what I was thinking earlier. I didn't want to say anything yet, but that's what I was thinking earlier. Toko and Genesis Jack have different memories. So they shouldn't have been removed.
What's the meaning of the foot? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to...
Nobody...
Please hit, please hit, please hit. Yes!
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
ahead and sneeze for us.
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yep. If you don't, we die, so swap.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
I don't care. Throw pepper in her face. An entire bottle of pepper.
The only one we can rely on.
Okay, instantly did it. Yeah.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Bro is not Spider-Man.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, Roger, you...
The Monokuma Kaiju doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Monokuma Kaiju.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type.
You are anything but quiet. The fuck?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You're seriously...
Okay, see, I don't remember what the tragedy is either.
You remember with a kiss.
Oh, Lord.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, we know that part. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Stop being vague and just fucking say it. Oh my god.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, it was
Yeah, what was it, though?
big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
What was it, though? I'm gonna crash out. What the fuck was it?
What was man-made,
Okay.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most
I swear to God, if she says that one more time, I'm breaking my monitor.
basically no time flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
You said absolutely nothing.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the time!
Most useless character goes to.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't
What?
that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh,
What did you say?
so I'm about to get humbled again. I like it. Let's hear it. Let's hear
You
it.
took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
What?
So, what do you think happened to the Togami
Okay.
family?
Well, I wonder.
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting.
Okay.
I couldn't help it.
I instantly pressed it.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
I want to punch her.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has
Damn.
been totally annihilated.
Damn.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Damn.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
They did.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Yeah, we still don't know how that happened, by the way.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
Shut up.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Bro, Makoto, we've already discussed that your memory was wiped. Why are you bringing that up? I hate this. I hate this. It's so redundant.
Some kind of world-ending event happened a year, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living?
The memory wipe, dipshit.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said...
I swear to fucking God. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's pissing me off at this point. We already know we got our memories wiped. Why is this a question?
A few weeks ago... Ooh,
What the fuck? What is happening?
saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently,
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago, what is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble
Oh my
accepting
God,
it, but
dude.
In the end, you can't deny the truth.
This last like 30 minutes has just been saying nothing. It's like
And
actually
the truth
getting
is,
annoying.
Everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Nothing has progressed in the last
Surely
like 30,
understand all
40
the hints
minutes.
I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What Junko says is true if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us was our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories
Goddamn
of
fucking
the last
idiots,
2
man.
years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
This is like the whole knife thing. Man, I wonder what killed her. I don't know, the knife sticking out of her chest?
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not
Yep.
possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Make your argument. I don't know. Any of these could be it.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school of heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Bam! Yes, you have. I found your study notebook.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Yes, Rev.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
Yeah, wait. I don't know, man. I'm sick of this shit.
Did attend class here.
I'm having some beef jerky. I'm having some beef jerky, man.
Somehow, I forgot all about it.
I'm over it. What the fuck is even happening anymore?
It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Hey, one good thing happening right now is beef jerky, alright?
Do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came. You absorbed all that despair, and once you'd forgotten, you made... Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world.
Okay.
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the
That
great
makes two of
things
us.
they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
You haven't told us fucking anything! You've been repeating the same shit for an hour!
Figure out what?
I'm actually gonna crash the fuck
Figure out
out.
where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. He's talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. Can't think of any time other
Take a deep breath.
than today. When I first came to the gates of this...
You passed out and you woke up in the fucking room? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yeah.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom.
Oh man,
with
this
my
jerky
head
called
on
my
the
name
desk.
though. God damn, it's a fucking big ass piece of jerky. Say, size of my fucking palm. Gotta tear this bitch up.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd cooked.
I didn't mean to click. Whoopsie.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Uh-huh.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal.
Which we already knew all
You
this.
were all such close friends. together.
Yep.
And then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
Give me one more second. Give me 1 second. All right, back to it.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Huh?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind. Whoa.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first... Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered us... The biggest, most off...
Yeah, shut the logo. Shut that shit up right now.
All too soon, the world's days of peace... And as you can
I don't
imagine,
care. Unless you tell me what it is, I don't
no
care.
exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
I'm over it. I'm over it.
Are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
A crazy head bitch.
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused
Yeah, can we... I'm gonna take a wild guess and just say they're never gonna tell us what it was.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Which, I feel like would be okay if they didn't bring it up 40 million fucking times. I feel like it warrants an explanation
Was
at
it
this
some
point.
kind of organization? An angry mob?
I don't know,
An
maybe I'm wrong.
incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it?
I swear to fucking God.
It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Thank you. I'm gonna punch you in the face now, very hard.
Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway.
Okay, so Let's Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was
That wouldn't be the first
responsible
time
for
you
that
said something twice. Oh
transformation,
my God!
creating what would eventually become your prison.
Not even twice, way more than twice.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
It's the fucking headmaster, man.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
To protect us from the
Oh
despair
my
and
Lord.
tragedy taking place out there. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive.
Yeah, the headmaster put
And because we had that same hope, why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Alright, we're finally moving on. My god.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
direction, you all went about your
I
way
like
like
that.
obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves?
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began...
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Well, the mastermind didn't show everyone the outside world. That was... Oh my god, another Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god. Hijack? It is hijack. That's okay. Oh, there was an eye right there, damn it.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Sure, bro.
By the
Sure.
way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I
Damn.
installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive.
Tell
when
'em,
all the other
Ricardo.
students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that
Hold
we
on.
would solve...
Hold on, man. The entire point of this trial was that we figure out the mystery for ourselves. But this bitch just sat here and told it to us. Okay, whatever, continue.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Well, you weren't. You didn't do shit.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Oh no.
A peasant begging for his life.
That's exactly what she wants, man.
We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Not really, but sure.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in.
I mean,
I refuse to lose to you.
we already know from Toko that it is true. Like, we know it's true.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Yeah, but to be fair, nobody in this room killed anyone.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
But none of what you just said applies to the people present because they didn't kill anyone.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Passing the buck, it literally is your fault. You got rid of all their memories. You set up the fucking traps and everything. You made Monokuma. You gave him a belief that they could escape. It is literally your fault. What the fuck do you mean passing the buck?
Time left to keep up this banter.
Oh,
we have to draw things to a close soon.
Yeah, please.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
But she
It's
though,
okay.
just don't
Nobody
vote
would
despair.
actually vote to kill themselves,
We're hoping.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing.
Oh.
That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with
Oh,
an
God.
inspiration bomb.
Oh no.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Damn.
You've been acting up, causing
Damn.
all kinds of trouble. I hate you.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front
Oh.
of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me. But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father.
Shut that shit
could
up.
you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish.
Shut that shit up.
Tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Please.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them. Oh my god! I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all. All right.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never.
If I were to die,
Oh, I want the hope.
that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
What the fuck was that?
You'll have to go into the world.
Why did you make that sound?
Only death and despair. So, what do you think you just done?
I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Oh, I lose health now if I let it go through all the way. Okay. I know what I have to do.
Give up. As long as there's hope.
Sorry, Kotoko, bro.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I shot the wrong thing. I meant to left click, not right click.
There's hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live, means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to
Hell
get out
yeah,
of here.
hero. Hell yeah.
Fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
That's right.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
Wrong button.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have.
By the way, the only reason was thanks to the air purifier.
Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
WWSD.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No.
Hell yeah.
I think that's definitely
Hell yeah.
Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up as long as there's hope.
Oh, whoa, I went by that fast.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been
There it was again. I'm glad I got to hear that one more time.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look,
You look like it.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's
Oh.
hope, we'll never
Got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Bam, hope.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead.
Yeah.
I'm still alive.
Hell yeah, Byakuya. For once, I like you.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
We won't
Oh
give
shit,
up.
the music.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the map.
So, will you just die?
Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
Please, Kyoko. Don't give in.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Yeah, genuinely, I don't think the father motivation made sense at all.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
I'm the ultimate hope.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call
Yeah,
you
I was right.
the ultimate.
What the hell are you?
Nice, ultimate hope. Okay.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way
Oh, we're about to have another one of the rhythm things. Okay.
It's all so uncool.
Yeah.
So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Shut that shit up, Juko! my god, she started with the negative immediately. I'm clicking left. She has a lot of health. Our thing should come back at the same time though. Yeah, it should. It's the same. Hers might last a little. No, mine lasts a little longer. Would you look at that? Okay, that's wrong. And hers came back immediately. Oh god, okay, we got it back.
You dare to stand against us? Help is a joke. Who are you?
Come on, there we go. Back left, come on.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool.
Alright, a little rough, but we got it.
Despair into
hope keeps on going.
Ultimate hope! Fuck you!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh my god. Finally. Finally. It's over. It's over. That shit did not have to be that long. I'm genuinely for like an hour straight there. They repeated the same thing over and over again. That shit had me actually. My brain was melting. I could feel it coming out of my goddamn ear.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Hell yeah. Oh, victory has never tasted so sweet. Oh, Junko, you weren't here for long, but my god, I'm glad of that fact.
Hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
Lost?
I lost me? No way. It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best.
Oh my god.
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago and created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking
Now
about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once in a lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I am so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so you're prepared to admit defeat. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Stop it! Stop! I hate the faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Did you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you can only get once in life, so.
Don't get in my way.
Gladly. Press that shit.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Well, the final punishment. Like, she's the only one that willingly walked with Monokuma. What the? Oh, it's all punishments combined. What the fuck? Okay, she's meditating the fire away. Are we sure she's not invincible? That's how her dad died. I just realized that was her dad at the beginning of the rocket ship. I like how it got stuck for a second. Hell yeah. Finally. Well, that was the final punishment. That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Hell yeah. Finally. Wow. I don't know why I care. Why would I care? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on us. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Time for the epilogue. Hopefully it's not too long. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end.
Hey.
We can just stand around like this forever. We can't just stand like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is this really it? Is that really the key to the door?
Indeed.
I don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see...
I will force you out.
Trust me, we already heard it.
In other
we don't gotta hear it
words,
again. I'll push you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave her alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happens to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far up. Oh, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. Oh, okay.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out of here that I'm worried about. But in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
Serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of those doors, a world of peaceful as peaceful as we remember. I'm tripping over my tongue. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there was still others out there that hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I don't care what you say.
Got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, then I'll grow some wheat. Good plan. There's no road, you're just gonna build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Agakure's life story is about to begin. I can't remember his name. Haga. I said Aga. It's whatever. Thanks, Ina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. What can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off.
Oh, God.
A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open, with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. It just kills them. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, calling that an epilogue was kind of a little bit much. You could have just tagged that on to the end of chapter 6. That was like 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. Okay. Overall, yes, I do like the game. It's a good game. Chapter 6, I wasn't a fan of. I feel like that dragged on for a good amount longer than it really needed to. Like I said, there was a good hour there where they just kept repeating the same stuff over and over again. But you can't just skip through it because who knows when it's going to become important. But hell yeah. We did it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What? That's crazy! Monokuma's alive! They got an Easter egg. Okay. Bam. School mode. This is a what-if simulation type play mode. What?
Thrills, chills, kills!
The fuck? What is this? I'm not gonna read any of this shit. I'm just gonna skip through it. I just want to see what this is. Is this just like a mode where you're just at school? Like it's all the free time stuff basically? But how do you get presents?
Well,
All this looks like the same. The chat box is different. Yeah, this is the same.
Listen up!
Trying to figure out what this is.
Why is that?
Okay. If this was a mode, just the school life part, why do we gotta sit through all the goddamn cutscenes? Songs are banger though. My lord. Alright, hold up. I can't even exit this. I have to stay on it.
Just a second. What the heck?
Unbelievable. I don't believe. What are you gonna do? Now then. Yes, indeed. Actually, isn't that wonderful?
Aw.
Yes, indeed. Now then.
Okay, so it is a different game mode. Okay, this is different. Okay. Well, we're not fucking with this right now. This is a whole nother beast. I might come back to some point. Might. I don't know. I do plan on playing the second one. I'm not sure if it's gonna be immediately after this, like my next game, or I might split them up, do a couple games in between. Because yeah, we spent a while on this one. But yeah, that was Danganronpa. Hell yeah, that like I said, that last chapter, oof, it was a little bit of a doozy, but overall, good ass game. I did really like it. I've heard the second one is really fucking good, so I am excited to play that. But like I said, we might distance it off. Play it after a couple games. After I play through a couple different games. But I'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for the night. Oh, thanks for anyone lurking in the chat, anyone who came by and said hi. This was a bit of a long one tonight. But yeah. I might stream tomorrow night. I'll post it on socials if I do. So you'll see that. You'll see it there. If I do, I don't know what I'm playing yet. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.